Hello, and welcome back to Space Engineers. We are now on episode 6 of Forging the Phantom Fleet. Now, after last episode, when I failed to find the Explorer, I spent some time driving around searching for it, and sure enough, I finally found it. So note to self, when you want to fix up a specific vehicle, get it to spawn before you stream, before you record. Just for the sake of the stream. Know what I'm saying? I set up this little shabby drill like 10 minutes ago. Woo, leg spike. Weird. I still don't have a rotor blueprint. Yeah. So, I don't know. Are there any stations or vehicles that spawn in the vanilla game that come with a rotor? Anyone know that? I've got a large hydro over here, because that Explorer is going to need this sucker full. Idiot Incorporations, what's up, dude? Oh, and I gotta bring some supplies with me. Let's see, let me go through this. The Explorer. Let's just bring a bunch of stuff. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boop. Now, I don't know if I'm going to make it to outer space today. I will try, but the Explorer is a pretty big ship. I mean, worst case scenario, it'll be in space next episode. Cannot withdraw motors, steel tubes, and other things. I know I don't have the steel tubes, but do I not have the motors? Ooh, an amusement park. That sounds fun. And you're totally beat? Yeah, I understand that. Rotors. I don't have no rotors. Okay. Then let's just queue up 500. Give me some steel tubes. I have some hydro thrusters to worry about. Boop. So the Explorer ship spawned as a white ship with blue trimmings. Should I keep it that color or paint it something different? I'm pretty sure I'm going to change it to battled armor, but should I stick with white and blue or do something else? The ship is going to be in space and on the moon, so maybe a black ship might be too dark. Metal grids. Do I have some grid power? I do not. Alright, what else does the Explorer have? Has one of these seats? I know it comes with a hydro tank. I'm pretty sure that was 100%. What about the thruster in the back? I think I need to fix that. The large thruster. Which is just more steel tubes and metal plates. I've already got those queued up. Give me extra construction components and steel plates. Boop! Computers. the amount of computers you need in this game. Doop. Always need interior plates. Some battery cells wouldn't hurt. I should have got this list together before the stream, but oh well. Boop. What am I missing? Conveyor tubes. Motor, small steel, construction, okay. Small steel tubes. Alright, good enough. Let's head on over to the Explorer and start digging. Oh. Actually, you know what I thought? I'm forgetting the drills. How many drills should I do? When I did the rover, I did 2. Let's do more than 2. 4? Yeah. Cannot withdraw steel tubes and just the tubes because they're still in production. Actually, motors. So I died. How many of you have ever flown right into your vehicle? Oh my god. What the? Oh. I'm always pressing that dampeners button. Okay. Steven, what's up? You joined just as I died? That is such a perfect timing. Just loading up my rover with a bunch of parts so I can go fix up the Explorer. Boop. Alright, good enough. I'll probably have to come back and grab some more stuff, but let's not sit here all day. Oh. Booger. There we go. Vroom vroom. Turn the camera first. So I got the Explorer to spawn 20 kilometers away. Wish it was closer, but beggars can't be choosers. So, who here thinks this ship's going to blow up when I dig it out? Cast your votes. Field Research Outpost? Ooh, I think that's new. Maybe I should knock on the door and say hello. Actually, what I really need is a rotor blueprint. Field Research. All these bases look alike. To be honest. Now, regardless of whether I get into space today or next episode, technically there is a... well, you can't see from this camera, but there is a pirate station almost directly north of where I'm sitting. Maybe 100 kilometers from this position. Should I try to take over that base? Or just fly past it? Technically, I'm only going to have the Explorer ship, so if it gets destroyed, I'm kind of screwed. Hit the brakes, hit the brakes. Alright, first things first. Let me change that sun. Make some drones. Okay. Speaking of drones, the one that I caught from that outpost a while back, I don't know where it went. I might have accidentally destroyed it, or it flew off on me. Hey Rover, stop moving. Either way, I can't find it. Unknown signal, and then research outpost. Anyway, back to the station. It would be nice to have a station, because in the next 2-3 episodes, I'm going to have maybe 4 or 5 ships by then. Assuming everything goes as planned. Plenty of things have not gone as planned for this series. Heck, just look at episodes 1 through 4. Oh, one of these saucer ones. Click. Boop. These things are still bugged. Grind, baby, grind. see if I can fly into my rover again. Good thing this is not permadeath. Boom. Oh. Alright, let's go say hello to the field research outpost. Way over there. Nothing's in chat. One Gatling. A little closer to the Explorer than I thought. Well, actually, try to avoid that drone. Turret. Are they not going to attack me? Well, let's make it happen. Watch out for the other turret. Which is right there. Huh. Okay. Oh. Corridor. I don't feel like hacking through that giant door. Let's make my own entrance. Peekaboo! Cheap tools. Of course. Oh wow, so there's absolutely nothing in this tiny little spot? Okay. Then let's just go right through the window. Magnesium, nickel, and cobalt. Why not? Hello, platinum, ice, silver, creds. Yeah, not enough room.
Inventory full.
Meh. Cargo. Passage.
Inventory full.
Inventory full.
Inventory full.
Oh, blueprints. Rotor. Yes. Huh? Oh. Woohoo! I'm going to grind that right here. Yes! About damn time, right? Oh my god. Alright, so I have 2 cargoes to loot for... loot. And another floor. Since I took care of the turrets and antennas, let's drive closer. Press her button. I kind of wish space creds would automatically deposit when you press the button, but c'est la vie. Vroom vroom. So I'm not going to bother claiming this grid. I'm just looting it for parts. Okay, don't crash into it. Ugh. This specific rover could benefit from some reverse thrusters, just for braking. Oh. But to be honest, I don't really like this rover. It's a very nice starter rover, especially for people out there that have played the game but haven't built their own rover yet. It's a decent starter. Boop. Whee! Oh. No one saw that. So this still has the armory, which I don't care about. Some more space creds I'll grab. Gotta have the cola. And ammo. I don't care about the tier 2 tools. I should have extra of those anyway. A bed. Bed, kitchen, turrets. Bed, kitchen, turrets. Maybe it's behind the door. Or not. If I was a bed, kitchen, or turret, where would it be? Hello? Yoinks! It was right over here. Okay. Good enough. Let's roll. So I don't plan on bringing the Explorer into some major battles or anything, but I do want it to have some weapons in case I press my luck. What weapons should I put on it? Speaking of weapons, what do I have? I have the rocket launcher, I have Gatling turrets, interior turrets. I do have artillery, assault cannon. Oh, I guess I unlocked all the turrets. I know I have rail guns, but I won't be putting those on the Explorer. I gotta see what ammo I have. Custom turrets? Well, now that I have the rotor blueprint, I am a big fan of custom turrets. But I would still like some actual regular turrets, just to, Okay, then what weapons? Not what turret, what weapon? Autocannon, Gatling, artillery, etc. I always need the GATs. I could do oh, right. I can do the large grid rotor hinge and connect small grid guns to it. Auto should be good, and Gatling. Okay. I hear mixed opinions about auto turrets. Some say they're good, some say they're meh. Once I park, I'll take a look at them. Ooh, how'd that rover get faster? I must be going downhill. Ta-da! Yeah, that should be good. Boop. Alright. So this spawned white with blue trims. Should I keep it white and blue? I do need to grind down the jump drive to learn the blueprint. Oh, but I'm going to lose power cells. Don't have much of a choice. Oh, the thruster is not 100%? I thought it was. It was the hydro tank that was 100%. And this one is not either. Gotcha. Boop. Well, let's start with drills. I'm going to have to improvise a little bit. Yeah, I can go one more. Oh, I can only do 2 at a time because my inventory's maxed out. Boop! Woohoo! Okay. Then let's just do 4. But I will take those steel plates. Whee! Whoa. I missed 2 displays. Alright. Build, hack, build. Okay. That is true, Steven. I mean, this way is the longer way, but it's safer. because when the drill is attached to the ship, it won't destroy the ship. Burp, burp, burp. Whee! And this is not my first time digging out the Explorer. I've done it once before with a actual mining ship. That was still a long process. Alright, 2 drills at a time.
Inventory full.
Of course it is. Here, let's set up some of these. No matter how you slice it, this is going to take a few minutes.
Inventory full.
Grr. 7. Alright, 21 steel plates. I think I'm a little bit over. We'll say 30. Boop! Just wait till I do the colony ship. That sucker's the largest of the distressed signals. Uh-huh. That take a long time. Nice. Will this go sideways? No. Maybe that thruster's in the way? Nope, just too close. Yeah, if it works. Will it fit over there? Boop! And I'm pretty sure if I fix this thing up correctly and get all those boxes out, it should be able to just fly out on its own power. Should's a strong word, though. Boop. Oh, right, and I was going to check the thingy. Autocannon. Can't see nothing. Okay. I'll come back to that. Alright. Exhaust pipe, go away. Exhaust pipe, be gone. Those are there just for decoration.
Inventory full.
Nope. Two. Well, it may be the long way, but it is definitely the safer way. Especially when the blocks are this close to the drill. It's like, Ooh, leg spike. Stupid thing. Aw, come on, that won't go there. Well, that's no fun. And I had someone comment the other day, he dug out an Explorer as well, but he found a bunch of voxels right inside this hydro tank. So I might want to grind down the large items, grind the area, then put the large items back. That might be a safer idea. Booyah. Okay, well, let's grab this front part area real quick. Let's just do this. Bing bong. Oh, I can at least put one there. Bloop. No? Okay. Get over there. Oh no, the thing's in the way. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Well, then this one can go this way. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Very nice. Better grind down this area just in case. You never know. I doubt I can do two, but let's try. I can do two. I mean, I really doubt there's any voxels in that ore detector or the door, but this will take care of it regardless. Whee! Uh-huh. That should be enough, right? It's like, I don't really need to grind any further. Here, let's sleep through the night. Boop. So at the moment, I've got a vote going on my community post on my YouTube channel. Once I get this Explorer into space, I am going straight to the moon. There's 2 ships waiting for me. I'm getting both regardless, but which one should I do first? There is the mercenary ship and the Corvette. I found them both. Vote now. Which one should I do first? So whatever space the block takes up, the voxel has to be removed. That is correct. Because even if a tiny little voxel is left, stuff is going to go kaboom. Found that out the hard way. Seven. And the bigger the ship, or no, the more the ship is buried, the more voxels you're going to have to worry about. Like, this one's really not as buried as you may think. But there are definitely some voxels I need to worry about. Yep. Like, even if the voxel isn't touching it, still can be in the block space. Yeah, man. That's why you gotta give yourself a little bit of leeway room. And I should probably chop that part out too. 7. Boop. Alright, let's just go ahead and do this one. Whee! Did this have any inventory? Access denied? Huh? Oh, grinded the panel. Oh! Blueprint. Atmosphere thrusters, I already have. Obviously. And O2H2, yeah, I already have this. Power cells. Solar cells? Yeah, okay. Blueprints? I'm not too familiar with the menu from the mod. Laser antenna? Blast doors. Do I not have those? No, because it's slightly grayed out. Okay. But I will have a blast door when I get to the Corvette. I don't have a cockpit, because all the ships that I find have these seats. Control seats. Floor center? Yeah, those gotta be new blocks. A few lab items. So there's definitely more blueprints that I need. Or don't have. Do I need them? I really want the cockpit though. Jump drive. It's a pretty big list. Cool beans. Okay, let's just cross this one off the bucket list.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I had a feeling. 17. That way the front's definitely done. Boop! And by the way, when I work on a ship, I build in a solid color. Boom! When the ship is completely built, then I repaint it. Ooh! Looks kind of slick like that. Okay, grind away. Boom! Good enough. Part of me wants to chop this corner off, but there's nothing over here. Let's not be too picky. It's going to take forever to get this thing out. Yoinks! Ah. Let's try this. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. All things considered, this is going a lot smoother than I was expecting. That one is because of that plate. Gotcha. Steel catwalk. Yeah, let's put you there. Eh. Uh-huh. You know what? This corner is going to bug me. It's going to be like, ha ha ha, you never got me. Unknown signal was detected. There you are. take that ice. Woohoo! Oh, can't put one there? I will grind the jump drive once I get more into that corner. Same with the hydro tank. Yep. One thing at a time. Oops. Not bad, not bad. I'd say we're halfway there. Yeah. Definitely want to go further in that direction. Okay, time to place a block. Can I do another one? Yeah, I didn't think so. Boop. And will one fit over here? Sort of. Figure that is the thruster, and oh, well, the jump drive is above it. But let's get this front area first, then we'll grind it.
Inventory full.
Seriously? Oh, because I didn't do this. One, two, three. Where do I put the other one? Meh. If it works. Nice. I should probably go to a tiny bit more just for that clearance. Seven? You know, it's too bad this little entranceway right here didn't close. Would have to put a hinge on it, but it would also mess up the door. Would be kind of cool. Alright, how's my... Oop, we're gonna need some stats. Whee! There we go. Shall we get this unknown signal real quick? Come on, big money. Nothing. Meh. Woohoo! Alright. Let's roll. Start going backwards with this stuff. I don't remember welding this up. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Do one behind it. Boop. Doop. No one saw that. Alrighty, Freddy. Oh, we can go further. Dirt. Guess we can't. No? Okay. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and get this jump drive. Actually, wait. Isn't there a cargo container right here? Yep. That has only a single interior plate in it. Ching! Where's my rover? Boop! And of course it has nothing. Oh well. Assuming this jump drive will be too much for my inventory, I can just store it right there. Oh yeah. Boop. Ooh, 2 trips.
Inventory full.
3 trips. Boom. Jump drive blueprints. But before that, don't see any voxels. That's a good thing. What are you? Basic refinery? Does that ship have a good amount of power? If it does, you should lose a battery and turbine on it and change it while you're working on it. Charge it. Okay. It does come with 1 battery. I'm pretty sure it's got enough power. Here, let's just hack it since we're right here.
Inventory full.
Grr. Boop. Fully depleted in 40 days. Yeah. Yeah, it's got a decent charge. Yeah, overall, I'm not too worried about that single battery, because I'll probably be adding more power to this thing. And once I fly it back to base 20 kilometers away, I'll hook it up to the base and it'll recharge pretty quickly. extra power cells. Woohoo! Alrighty then. Yep. Let me do a quick recharge. Ba-boom. Now there is going to be room to have a med lab instead of a survival kit in here, which would be good. One thing I thought about doing, getting rid of this large atmosphere thruster and put in a full refinery in there. But they're not the same size. Yeah. I'm a block short. I could press right button, grind down that, and that to make room. But I would need to replace this with smaller thrusters. How many small thrusters does it take to equal one large battery? Thruster. Like 5 or something? Oh, it'll be enough. It'll, if I have to use the large atmosphere to go up, then my battery's going to go down to like 3 minutes, 5 minutes. But it'll be fine. Eh. And I don't think the hydro tank has anything in it. But I could fix up some hydro thrusters. Fly back with hydropower. Don't. Okay, definitely want to get some of that corner. One chip away wouldn't hurt. just to be safe. Oop. Cha-ching! Not bad, we're getting closer. Get over there. Let's do... At least once I get to space and fix the crash ships in space, I won't have to worry about all these voxels. Don't. Alright, you are... Oh, 11% filled. Okay. But, does it have any voxels inside it? How far down can I grind it before I lose that hydro? Take a peek inside? Don't... Seems fine. Maybe I'll point a drill at this a little closer. Definitely going to want this out by one more. Oop. Ba-doop. Oh, it's in red. Haha! And this can start going up. Can't really see. Are they even moving? Of course not. Let's chop that corner off. Or actually... There, chopped it off. Mwah! Almost there. Almost there. Those two drills are not working. But these ones are. Why?
Fuel low.
Well.
Fuel critical.
Uh-huh. Okay, drills, why don't you want to work? Because you're not even connected, that's why. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Try this again. Okay, and you definitely need to go back further. Oops. Heard a clunk. Of course not. Don't know if you can see it, but now they're working. Ooh, not bad. We are almost there. But then I gotta fix a few things so it can fly. definitely go... Ooh, can't go one higher. Of course I can't. Wah, 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 boom. Let me make sure there's nothing in that tank. Whoop! There we go. Just for safety. I won't go that way. Nope, because the block's in the way. Unknown signal, 5 minutes. Yeah, I can get it now. You never know. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Steven. Yeah, no worries. This is the boring part of the stream. Taking it out. We will catch you later. Oh, the rolling ones. Still nothing? Boo. Well, more displays. And tier 1 drill that I don't care about. I'll grind it down. Well, smack right into the rover. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Well, if there was a voxel in that tank, it is definitely gone now. Don't think there was one, but you never know. Oh, and I gotta sleep till morning soon. 7, 5. Go under. We won't go under. No, that I have to do. You think there's going to be any voxels in this large thruster? It should be fine. Yeah, I mean, it's not as buried as it looks. So close. Definitely want to get that and that. Go a little bit further. Let's grind down the large thruster just in case. Boop. Of course it's full inventory. Actually, just plop you right there. I cannot do that. Don't see no voxels. Woohoo! But the conveyor cap is now in the way. Cool beans. And you were here? What is this block? Oh, that's a connector. Boom, boom. Beep, beep. Round and round I go. Oh yeah! Large hydro. It was that hydro and not the DLC one, right? Sure, why not? Bloop. Oh. It's daytime, you don't need to sleep. Aww. But I want to sleep during the day. Yoink! Alright, let's finish this. Okay. What is that? Light armor half panel. Whoop. Whoops. Seriously? Arg. Two of them got disconnected again. That is, yep, right there. Well, if that's the case, then let's just do this. Tunk. Shing. And yeah, move these two over. Seven. Grind, baby, grind. Sweet. Alright, game, now can I sleep till morning? Yes. Good morning. Ooh. Alright, how much more needs to be dug out? I would say shim this corner off just for safety. And I think we're good. You okay? One more corner to shave off and we are good to go. Da-da-da. We can go back a few. 7. Okay. Woohoo! See what happens. Oh yeah. Okay. I think we're good. I hope. Let's see here. I checked the engine thruster. I checked the tank. Yeah. Had a drill hooked up to it. I checked that. Yeah, I think we're golden. Boop. Get rid of all this nasty stuff. Hi-ho, hi-ho, hi-ho. What time is it? 3:46. When did I start? So, an hour and a half to dig this out? Dang. Well, it's a pretty big ship. Of course, now I gotta fix it up. Ching 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 chong chong ching chong chong. Like Spike. Woo! Alright, was that all the blocks that I placed? Yes. Awesome. Quick recharge. Okay, so where to begin? I think with the atmosphere thrusters. Yeah. To 1,000 motors. Oh, and dampeners off. This is still considered a station, so I don't have to worry. %. And these are sci-fi atmosphere thrusters. Motors. Motors. It's possible I didn't bring enough motors with me. Or the game's just being stupid. We'll see. %. 100%. You're 100? Okay, I didn't bring enough motors with me. That's fine. Let's start with anything upwards thrust. Okay. Woohoo! Boom, yeah. Also gonna have to repair those conveyors. Okay. What other thrusters can I do? Announcing no. Boop. Whoa boy. Nope, did those ones. Better grad. Whoop. Nope, just short. Motors. Okay. Other than motors, what am I missing? Missing sparks. Let's see about connecting these whatchamacallits. Hydro thrusters. Doi. Oh, right. This was done kind of crookedly. Well, once it gets back to base, I'll kind of grind it out and make it look a little bit better. Whee! Cannot withdraw motors. Ooh, where am I going? Alright, I need motors before I do anything else. Is there something else I should come back with? Rocket launcher. Yes, please. A lot of motors. Armor lockers, bed. Hydro thrusters access denied. Remote control. Oh yeah, that's behind the jump drive. Light armor block. Conveyor. Light armor block. Remote control. I knew it was over here somewhere. Half armor slope. I should probably hack this beacon. Actually, I don't even need a beacon.
Inventory full.
Boop. Small cargo, small cargo. Okay. More conveyor tubes. Oh, and the antenna beside me. I wish I had a welding chip, but I don't. What was the other? Control and light. There. That way it would stop smoking on me. Button panel. Computers. Whoop, wrong one. Or then again. Motors. Motors and computers. Yeah. Broadcast controller, AI defense. I don't need a broadcast controller. Sorry, Mr. Dead Engineer 6, but I need your parts. Broadcast controller, goodbye. Armor block. Let's hack this one. Motor, display, computers. Gotta love it when they're 1% built. Okay, motors. Should I come back with anything else? What do I got in here? I've got plenty of steel plates, plenty of interior plates. I've got power cells, steel plates, or metal grids, whatever they're called. Boop. Hit 0%. Assuming I connect these things the way they're supposed to be. We got 2 going left, 0 going right. Conveyor, conveyor. So where is my... Boop, 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 boop. Thruster. Bring the steel plates with ya. Yoinks! Okay. Click, click. We have 1 thruster, 2 thrusters, 2 for stopping. Definitely not enough, but if it gets me to my base, close enough. Oh, and I have 1 more going that way. So 2 left, 3 right. Not exactly balanced, but I'm going to assume more atmosphere thrusters go here. Forward thrust. Well, I mean, I got this giant thing, but... How about you? What are you? Conveyor. I'm going to need a 3rd one here. But I might need to do that conveyor first. Let's do this. Boop. Whoops. Okay. So that's 2 smalls. 4 smalls forward. And 2. Okay. Downward. Not too worried about downward. Gravity can take care of that. And upwards, other than this large one, I'm basically going to need the large thruster regardless, yeah. Okay. Motors, more hydro thrust, and make sure I have enough for conveyors. What else was I forgetting? Whee! Alrighty then. Back to base, grab some stuff. Whee! Hopefully this is the only trip I need to make. Excuse me. And not bad. Majority of the vote is going for maybe a small kaboom. And honestly, that's probably what it's going to be, if anything. And nobody voted for entire ship goes kaboom. I think the only time that happened was the very first crash ship that I tried digging out. That was off camera. I was just messing around and, well, discovered the hard way. You gotta get rid of those voxels. Telling ya, need a movie on this tiny little dashboard. So yeah, I'm just watching my movie while I'm traveling back to base. Funk. I better bring back large steel tubes. Yeah. Boop. Well, at least I can check on the progress of my large hydro tank. Even though I only got 2 drills on a single piston. How many O2s did I make? 2? 3. I made 2, but there's 3 total. Gotcha. Whee! Ooh, that sun is setting. Let's sleep while driving. It's daytime, you don't need blah 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 blah. Never mind. This rover needs an autopilot. Alright. First of all... Oh! I only wanted ice, I don't want anything else. Where's the thing? Up here. Boop! Well, hello there, Bradley. I'm here! Click! I came back to base to grab some items. Gotta fix that Explorer up. Build planner is empty, okay. My base doesn't have enough power. Uh-oh. I never did claim these two. Yep, it was the refinery. Ha! Well, 15% filled, not bad. O2s. O2s. I'm out of ice. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw them, Bradley. I'm going to work on this rover another day. Not right now. Do 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 do. Alright, what do I need to bring with me? I need to bring motors. Metal grids. Where'd those other motors go? Didn't I queue up a bunch? Huh. Maybe I already took them all. I guess I took them all. Give me 1,000. What else did I need? And small steel tubes. Whee! Yeah, I'll come back to this rover. I mean, right now, I want to get the Explorer fixed and blast off into space. I got other ships to get. Whether I finish this rover in this series or save it for the next thing I do, I don't know. I'm on the fence. It doesn't really fit the Scrapyard playthrough, but, you know. C'est la vie. Boop. Oh, right, ammo. I have assault cannon. Here, put it in my inventory for right now. Got plenty of rockets. Handguns. Motors. Cannons. Huh. Thought I would have had more. Okay. Make it rust colored? That would fit Mars perfectly. That's going to be a minute. Pew. Alright. Okay, so I only have 15% filled. That's not much. Not to blast off into space, at least. How do I want to do this? Worry about it later. Boop, boop. Alright, let's head back to the Explorer. Whoa, boy. How many rotors do I have in total? $400. It'll have to do. Wait. Okay, so the Explorer should be completely dug out, but I need to fix some of these thrusters to get it airborne. So in theory, I should be fine. Should. Okay. I've definitely never put a fan vent directly on a survival kit. Although my Explorer is going to have a fan on it to suck in that wonderful oxygen. I imagine it would only work in atmospheres that has a lot of O2. Well, so what do you think? Directly above me, I don't know, maybe 100 kilometers, there is a pirate space station. Should I take him on? Or avoid it? Because I will only have the Explorer. And if that gets blown up, I'm out of luck. Take no nuts, you won't. Yeah, I mean, I do need a space station. I don't need it right now today, but in the next few episodes I'm going to have 2 more large grid ships and 2 small grid ships. If everything goes as planned. If. Using an air vent to get oxygen is not cheating. It's a game mechanic. I mean, that's the whole point of the vents. But to each their own. Everyone thinks differently. Four minutes on the Factorum. That means there's going to be a small lag spike when the new one pops in. It'll be like... Pfft. Unknown distressing, no? Ho ho! Hit the brakes, hit the brakes, hit the brakes. Let's take a quick peek. It's something new. Because everything that spawned last episode's already despawned by now. Where'd it go? At the very least, I could rate it for materials. Distress. Wonder what ship it is. The rovers are definitely spawning in a lot on Mars. Nah, it's over a hill. I really hope the day comes where they give some kind of update to the game similar to Fieldwork, but for the Planetary Encounters and the random encounters in space. That would definitely adds some wonderful goodness to the game. Well, it's sparking. Not every ship sparks, so that does narrow it down. You think it's another Explorer? Oh, I could grind some parts. It's not an Explorer. Is that the shuttle or the hauler? It's the one with the giant fan. It's the one with the giant fan. Ah! Lag spike. Not worth it. But I will see what cargo they have. Kitchen blueprints. Oxygen farm. I already have that one. Klein Cola. Do they have any ice I can steal? Yoinks! This one had the full thruster. I'm stealing your thruster. Boop! I guess I can grab the thruster components and the large steel tubes. What's left of that?
Inventory full.
Of course it is. Boop. Heat vents.
Inventory full.
Criton. Where'd you go? Right here. Pirates. I told you having a former pirate on the crew was a terrible idea. You need to tell them we are not pirate affiliated. Ooh. Oh, medical components. Yoinks.
Inventory full.
Alright, good enough. Let's get out of here. Even though I have it, I'll grind it just the same. Alright, back to the Explorer. Another thing I could do with that pirate station above me. Park maybe, oh, I don't know, 10 kilometers away and just jetpack there. That way I don't have to worry about any potential drones attacking the Explorer. I don't think I need to park 10 away. Maybe 5. Field Research Outpost. Raid them for parts? Field Research. Oh, why not? It is a fresh spawn, so... SOSL. Whee! See if I can, Oh, I can! Haha! Air vents! What's the beds on the other side? Air vent full. Oh, unidentified craft. Please maintain your distance. I'll leave my rover here and jetpack over there. Okay, so air vent is connected through a cargo and then the survival. My Hang on a second. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, I tell you what, just for humor's sake, boom. O2. Ice. Okay. Now the inventory is empty. Oh. Air vent. When you say intake, I think you mean depressurize, right? Because there's not an actual intake option. Maybe because it's not airtight sealed or any of that stuff. Boop. Oh, I'm always hitting that damper button. Alright, let's see what this base has. Hope I don't die. Do I not see any turrets? Alright, so this is literally the same base I raided an hour ago. Okay. Well, let's see what they have. Not much. Don't care about tier 1 tools. Lab vat. It's possible I don't have that. Add a room. Of course I'm out of room. Ice. Okay. Rova. Doesn't work on Mars. But when you consider that there's no O2 in this area and it's in the freezing area, that may be why it don't work. Boop. Just a guess. Alright, finish raiding this place. Whee! Yeah. Derp. Yoinks! Kitchen. Cola. Space grids. Ammo from the turrets, and that's it. Alright, let's roll. I've got a ship to fix. Keep my bottles full. Grind that sucker down. Boop. Okay, let's roll. Oh, I don't think the Explorer has a gyroscope. That's, oh man. Good thing I remember that now. Pretty much every single crashed vehicle has 0 gyros. I could always steal it from this one if I need to. Ooh, hit the brakes. Little slower, little slower. Okay. I need to use the bathroom real quick, folks, so I'll be right back. And then I'll sleep till morning, and we'll get the sucker fixed up and flying. Okay, I'm back. Motors. Needed the motors first. 400. Alright. Let's roll. Which one did I need them for? I tell you, this large atmosphere thruster is nice, but is a power hog. Ta-da-doo. Alright, what needs to be fixed? Let's start with the conveyor tubes. Boop. Okay. Ooh, the one behind it is not done. Okay. I will definitely rearrange this later. I don't like how it was done. It's too mix and match. Steel plates! Oh, because these are the reinforced ones. Oh, you know what? For right now, you're an interior wall. Dirt. Yeah. Forgot about that block. Motors. Cargo. Alright, motors and 3 cargo. Boop. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah. Eh. Cargo, cargo, cargo. 2 more. What's over here? Ramp, walls, jump drives. Okay. Your conveyor. And there's a hole over there. Gotcha. More. 5. Interior plates. And more steel tubes. Whoop. Do. Okay. And these also have to go sideways. You're an interior wall?
Energy low.
Of course it is. Durr. Okay. Conveyor, conveyor, interior wall, armor, conveyor, yeah, the whole piping interior stuff needs some reworks. Ooh, what's that underneath it? Nothing. What the? Reinforced. Because it's got to go to these ones. Pipe works. Here's where the build and repair mod would come in handy. Yes, a fixer-upper. It's an excellent way to describe it. I just want to get it back to base. Then I'll dissect it and make it look much, much prettier. Alright, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more conveyors. Meh. Although, once you finally get this Explorer fixed, it's definitely one of the best universal ships you can have. Planet's atmosphere, space, you name it, it can fly. Duh. Has there been any earth-shattering kabooms? Not yet, Magnaut. But, don't speak too soon. I'm pretty sure I got all the voxels out. Once I fix this up just a little bit more, we'll find out if there are any kabooms. Yeah. All these conveyors with weight? No. Nope. Oop, I knew I was missing something. Conveyor? Yoinks! What's the one behind it? Can't see it. It would be that one, which is a light armor block. Okay. Oops. Smelted oops. Pipes, walls, pipes. Okay. And now 7. Steel plates. 2 up. 2 up. Whoops. Oh boy. Lost some health on that one. One, two, three, 4. Let's do that one first. Do a quick recharge as I'm here, since I keep running into stuff. Okay. Don't. Oop, forgot that one. Okay. Do. You need everything. Metal grids. Titty plates. Hope I'm not running out of materials. Whoop. Alright, so other than that one thruster, are there any thrusters that still need to be fixed? One right there. Down? A downwards thruster. I only placed it there like 5 minutes ago. Oop, large steel tubes, constructions. I may not have metal grids. Nope. Nuts. Well, that's okay. I'm not worried about downwards thrust right this second. Oh, and plus I need 10 metal grids for that. Bloop. Sweet. XSD9, so I still need to hack a few more things before this is mine. Let me see if I got these components on me. You are a bed, wall. There's the fan. Yikes! I already did the battery. Did thrusters. You are another bed. Armor lockers. Let's do the door. Both doors. I doubt I can do the ore detector, but let's see. Boop. Bulletproof glass? Boop. Ore detector check. Grind. Okay. Air vent. There is 2 air vents in this thing. Really? Where's the second one? Right there. That's got to be above the hydro tank. And that one's inside it. Okay. Boop. Alright. What else do I need to claim? There's a timer block? Oh, that must have been what that thingy was. I thought I did the antenna. Must have ran out of parts. Connector. Timer block, don't want you. Access denied. Sugar. Boop. Radio comms. 5. Yeah, okay. Next. I don't know. Do I need to hack armor lockers or beds? I don't see a hack line. There's this door right in front of me. Ah. Okay. Access denied. We'll see about that. Okay. Thought it was anything with a computer components? No, I never really paid attention to that list. I'm just going down the list. Heat vents. You know, I wish these heat vents could be used to melt the actual ice, but they're just decoration. Oh. So other than the vents and the jump drive, I already have the ship. Ha! Hack the computer. Right? I forgot, since I'm not using the something NPC takeover mod, I don't get a flash on the screen that says, "You have captured this ship." Heat vents. Just the two? Yep. And hello there, Grill Bears. Welcome to the stream. It is almost time to see if this thing's going to explode on me. Yep, everything's officially done. And, well, I don't have the components for the jump drive. Oh, lurking. Yeah, no worries. Lurkers are welcomed. Provided they, you know, hit that like button. Another thing I need to do... actually, no timers. AI combat. I can just turn you off right now. What am I missing? Gotta make sure everything's turned on. Don't care about the vents. Programmable block, I can get rid of you. Refinery, I don't need. Connector. Control. Hydro tank is turned on. Gotta turn these thrusters on. Did it. Oh, thank you. Before turning it from station to ship, have the thrusters all firing before then. Oh yes. We are thinking the same thing, Bradley. You know how many ships I've repaired and didn't realize that they were just simply turned off? Like, why is this not working? You know, because the button needs to be turned to on. Well, I mean, the jump drive can be turned off. Or detector can stay off. Sci-fi. I do like this large atmosphere thruster, but it is a huge power hog. I'm sure you'll see the ship numbers down to like 3 minutes of power. And I only have a single battery for the moment. Alright, left thrust. Check. Right thrust. Check. Forwards. Turn these off. Good. Backwards. Good. Downwards, I just have the one, but that's okay. And upwards. 15 minutes. Okay. I don't know. Do you guys think... Excuse me. Should I just add a second battery just to get me back to base, which is 20 kilometers away? Assuming I even have the battery stuff on me. 47. Boop. What do I have in my rover? Woohoo! So I definitely have enough for one battery. I mean, it does come with at least 50% charged, right? I was originally going to say all your armor for your main rover should be heavy armor, but I think one large grid heavy... Oh, I already tested that, Bradley. Had I went fully heavy armor with that design you saw back there, it would have handled like, you know what. Handled very badly. Gyro. Gyro. This does not come with a gyro. Steel plates. And just to get back to base, I'm slapping the gyro right here. Oh, I don't think I'm going to have the metal grids though. Not unless I went back to base, but... 8% hydro. $40 grids. Well, maybe I can just steal it from a thruster. Forward thruster. Boom. hope I have the computers. Derp. Three computers. 61 computers. Yeah, okay. Can I retrieve computers? Alright. No more farting around. Let's do this. Give myself a quick charge. You know, it occurs to me, once, assuming that this goes as planned, when that explorer gets back to base, how am I going to come back for the rover? That's 20 kilometers. Control block and increase the range of the antenna? That might be my best option. Click. Boop. $5,000 meters, which is 5 kilometers. It's going to kill my battery, but... Dampener's back on. Alright, let's do this. Force a habit. Convert the ship. Ho 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 ho! You know, I can probably turn that large hydro thruster off. Yeah, man. Well, the rover, I didn't build a good enough ramp. It was a horrible angle and whatnot. And I did it without any kabooms. But I still need to get back to base. Oh, and this goes to max speed very quickly. Nah. I'm gonna try the controller trick. Although it is a cheesy way of doing it. There we go. 6 hydro. Alright, 1 hydro going backwards. Yes, this is my first official ship in the Phantom Fleet. I'm not counting the rover, because I don't really like it. Atmo. Back. Press the right button, Prime. Ignore what I'm doing. La 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 la. You saw nothing. Okay, so final call for paint job. This came white with blue trimming. Should I keep it that same color? For hydro? Alright, hit the brakes. I probably didn't even need that second battery. But oh well. Better be safe than sorry. Do I have a connector on the base? No. Of course I don't. Alright, here's where my power is going to be tested. That large upwards thruster. Woohoo! Yeah, I saw some red. I'm going to have to get out and make a quick connector. Hit the brakes. And stop. Alright, connector. Where am I going to put the connector? Whoops. Conveyor. Of course. Boop, boop. Let's do 3. Connector. Boop. 8. 1, 2, 3. 9. Boom. Two hydro. might bump into that. Oh boy. Not the best parking spot, but And locked. Whoo! I officially made it back with 0 explosions. Alright, quick recharge, then I'll get my rover back. Alright, that, Ah! Nobody saw that. Forgot I left that on stockpile. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Prime's colors are red and blue with steel gray details, right? True. Alright, because I used all my ice. I mean, I've already got the gray parts. I don't know how I'd combine them, all 3 of those colors for this. Remote access. Is it? Or maybe, where's my base antenna? Do I have a base antenna? I might have grinded that a while back. Snap, I don't think I have a base antenna. No. I do not. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba, bum. Pew, pew. Okay. 5,000. I haven't used the control block to take over too many vehicles. What am I missing? Red and blue for armor. And you keep details like thrusters and any visible non-armor blocks steel gray. Oh, okay. I'll have to tinker with that. Well, this Explorer is going to be in space and on the moon pretty soon. Like, next episode. So, whatever color combo we do, it's got to be for space and the moon. Wish I knew what happened to my drone. Well, one more thing to try. Haha! What do you know? This is gonna be fun. Ooh, what's that? Military watchtower? Or hang on a second. Turn these back on. Where's my base? No, all black armor in space is too dark. Yes, it is definitely space camo. But no. I've made black ships before. They're nice. But in space, nah. Well, it's going to take a minute to drive back. Oh, right, I can check that. Do, clickety click click. Don't mind me just pressing buttons. Okay, so I have a vote going on my community post on my YouTube page for what ship should I take over next. And it looks it's almost 50-50. The mercenary ship is in the lead, following the corvette. Those are the ships I'm going to get once I get into space. I found them near the moon. Oh my god, too many signals in one spot. And if y'all want to do me that favor and press that thumbs up button, I see we got a bunch of people watching and not enough likes. Ah, you guys are killing me. What time is it anyway? It's almost 6 o'clock. Oh wow, I've been streaming for 4 hours? Dang. Jeez, you know how many times I have hit the Windows key on the keyboard? Nine kilometers. Don't let me forget to turn the antennas back to normal. That way they don't suck up all the power. Unknown distress signal, 5 kilometers? This close to base? Detour! Although I gotta remember, I'm not actually in my rover. I'm just remote controlling it. How much you want to bet this one's another rover? Thud. I see sparks. Is it another shuttle? The one with the big fan in the middle? And we'll find out in a second. Well, I will test those paint combos after the stream. We'll see which one looks better. Is this another Explorer? Holy cow. It's another Explorer. No. Why does it look so different? Is it because it's red? Here, let me turn around. Well, it's definitely an Explorer. Well, that means I can grind it down for parts. Especially with the jump drive. Whew! And I am 7 kilometers away from base. Alright. I will go pick my body up and come back and grind this down. Well, that's awesome. Thud. Oh, and I'm going to go ahead and close the current poll, because I proved a lot of people wrong. Only 23% of the vote actually got it right. 0 damage. Ha ha! And I can close this pin too. I've got one more pole I'm going to sneak up. Alright, can I text and drive? Hmm. Kilometers away, I better hurry up typing. Whoops. Okay, and boom, start the poll. So basically, roughly 100 kilometers-ish above where I currently am, there's a pirate station. Should I take them on and claim the station myself, or play it safe and do it another day? I mean, I only have the Explorer, and if that gets destroyed, I'm kind of out of luck. First vote. Ooh, I gotta recharge my suit. Note to self, when you're controlling using the remote control, always sit down so you can recharge your stats. Alright, 500 kilometers, we can just stop right here. 2.
Energy low.
Swing! Let's make a small hydrogen tank real quick. I don't think I have steel tubes. Boop! Okay. Legs spike like crazy, wow. Alright, let me go grind some stuff. Boop. Vroom vroom. you should take the base and have it as your central location where you keep your fleet until you either take your main rover up to space or make a small grid rover of your main that you take up. A dark gold color for your fleet would look pretty good. Alright, well, one thing at a time. The Pirate Space Station. I did some Googling, and there's not a lot of stations in the game. The ones you can fly. There are some space stations that are connected to an asteroid. I'm really not interested in those. I want the ones you can fly. Pirate Station is one. Factorum is another, but that one will be a while. There's another one called a Mush Station. I've seen it. It didn't really impress me, but what if I took that station and the Pirate Station and found a way to combine them? Like merge them. Have one big ol' space station. Which would be my central base, where all of my ships are docked, etc. I want to say there was one more station out there. I don't remember. Either that or it's a really weird looking ship. I will know it when I see it, but I don't know the name. Yes. Cool beans. And besides, once I get to the moon, after I take over these new ships, it would be nice to have a place to put them instead of attempting to land on Moon's surface and risk another crash. I would probably rage quit if I crashed another ship. Such a shame I lost the shipyard a few episodes ago. Maybe another one will spawn in. Okay. First things first. Does this have anything in its cargo? Belief. I've been in stickier situations than this. Just trust in the plan, and we'll all get out of this alive. I'm guessing their plan failed. Blueprint? Light armor blocks. Yeah. You don't really need that one for this mod. But I will steal the rest of this. Sci-fi. I'll take the components. Whee! A single interior plate. What about a space station that merges not just multiple stations, but combines with your fleet that forges a giant hive? Well, a hive doesn't really fit Prime or Autobots, but the general idea you're going for? Yeah. Like, if that ship docks to this station, I could use a merge block instead of a connector. Oh.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Let's hope my rover has enough cargo space. I could probably sneak in one more cargo, but let's not get carried away, shall we? Definitely want the superconductors.
Inventory full.
Announcing no.
Inventory full.
Mm-hmm.
Inventory full.
Yabadoo. Okay.
Inventory full.
I just figured out why this ship looks so much different than the one I just dug out. It's barely in the voxels at all. At least the back part. I mean, this back thruster, it's barely touching the ground. Pfft. Why couldn't this one have spawned in first? Conveyor caps.
Inventory full.
Have I ever done a ship evolution before? What do you mean? Like start with one model, redo it like 100 times to get a new model or something?
Inventory full.
Blah. Boop. No, I thought there was cargo in this one. Nope. Hmm. Well, not worried about taking every single piece. I'll be here all day doing that. Yoinks! Especially since most of these are just one block. One component. Nothing. Alright, let's roll. Back to base. antenna. Go back to normal. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, officially I have not. What series was it? I want to say it was a short pirate series I did, where I did collect a lot of ships in space and merge them together. It was basically one big train, but I didn't make it look pretty or anything. I just combined them. Ship has to be nice to look at, not a monstrosity. Okay, majority of the vote is leaning towards yes, take them on. Alrighty. Of course, I gotta fix the Explorer and get it ready for space before I can take them on. And it has to look like a single ship, not a bunch added together. Too much work. Hit the brakes. Hit the brakes. Alright, the rover's full, that's why it's taking longer to stop. What was this? Oh, light armor blocks. I'll grind it just for the heck of it, but yeah. Alright, let's start with the jump drive. I'm definitely not going to have the conductors. Computers? Okay. 260 superconductors. Okay, I always build in a single color, but gray is too not good for a snowy area. Someone give me a random color real quick. First thing that pops in your head. Steel plates. Green. I had a feeling it was going to be green. Doop, 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 doop. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, now I can see what I'm doing. Well, let's start with steel plates. Eh. At some point, I really should have like a mini welding drone or something. I mean, I don't mind doing this by hand, but in the long run, it might be worth my while. Do you have a green camo? I have all DLCs, so... But the only camo that actually comes with it is kind of ugly. Oop, I got a missing block. Which is the inverted one. This one. And these are light armor panels. Okay. I'm not going to worry about heavy armor panels because I don't plan on bringing this into battle, but I do want it to defend itself if I get a little too close. I wish these blocks didn't change their shape when they get damaged. Bit of a pain. Girders and bulletproof glass. Beep beep. I better recharge. Boop! Superconductors? Hey. Huh. Almost. You know, it's funny, I still don't have a cockpit blueprint. I never found one. But one of these small ships that I plan on stealing in space does come with a cockpit. So, be there soon. Girder 700. Bulletproof glass. Oh yeah. Now, I would love to set up a custom turret right here, but the way this is designed, that's a door. There's no way it would connect. Not unless I change the entrance completely. But I don't want to do that, because this is a pretty cool entrance. I'll put these glass windows on last. Boop. You are AI defense. I'll leave that blank for now. Sci-fi wall. I never emptied my rockets. Not a big fan of the freight. Sci-fi. Fire cover? Oh. Didn't even see that thing there. Thud, thud. Boop. I should probably sneak in at least one solar panel. Just because. And programmable block, I just don't want you. Yoinks! I don't want the armor lockers either. I might end up moving the AI defense block. We'll see. Ooh, is it nighttime? Oh, I love the sleep mod. Boop. Okay, that should be everything. Assuming we're still talking about turrets right here, I don't have a way of piping them throughout the ship. Because you figure the ramp is directly under this block. It's right there. So yeah, I can't pipe them. I don't want this light. I don't want the button panel. I don't even want this fire cover. Oh, how much you want to... Let's hope nothing falls. No. Well, small grid pipes on the outside, I would have to test that. It's worth a try. Where'd my plates go? Moving on. Interior wall. Ramp. 2 ramps. Woo! I'm guessing there's a block missing there. Pipeworks. Interior walls. Okay. Yeah, I can see the small pipes and connectors on the outside of a large grid ship making it look good, giving it that flair. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Let me do the interior pipes last, because I know I'm going to be rearranging those. Oop, angled wall. More ramps? Interior wall. Graded catwalk. Let's recharge. Pew, pew, pew. Hit shortcut. Alright, ramp. Romp. This is a pretty sweet ship. Makes me wonder who the original designer was. I need more steel plates. I gotta start doing those weird ones. Pipes. Pipes. Catwalk. Row of interior walls. Okay. Alright, I can get this one back. Mwah. Not bad, not bad. Battled armor definitely suits this. I gotta move this gyro. I don't want it to be right there. Alright, what do I got in here? Catwalk and a thruster. That catwalk was this one, right? Right. Boop! Hmm. You can tell it's an old ship when they use catwalks for all of this stuff. I might replace that with a plain old armor panel. We'll see. Fun thing at a time. Build planners empty. I'll probably end up... I might move both batteries. We'll see. I need to do some testing. Some thinking. Thinking's a long process, so... I'll let those wheels spin for a few. Covered walls. Okay.
Energy low.
Dope. I need ice for my rover. There we go. Now I'll get some oxygen. Boom. Yeah, dude. I wish the ship had room for a big refinery, but I would need to change a lot that I don't really feel like doing. What? More catwalks. Oh, a window. Okay. through the power of symmetry, I would guess there's 2 more small grid atmosphere thrusters right here. Window. Okay. Alright, let's start adding these weird pieces. Could be gyro. Could. Oh, well, that's a cool design. Start with that. You know, I haven't used too many of these angled walls for design. For an outside of a ship, anyway. Thought I did those. Ah! Okay. Now you were interior walls. Okay. Running out of room. Once I start doing space station stuff, I need a lot more room between my ships. This is too small.
Energy low.
Of course it is. What is behind this block? I get the feeling it's something. Don't. Planet's empty. How about this? Pipes. Pipes. What was that middle block? Another interior plates. Boop. Steel tubes. Alright, so the thingy is just like so. Boop. Lag spike. Ooh, that was a little laggy. Okay. Could you imagine if this thruster actually damaged you if you stood on it? Like, that'd be bad. Had a feeling I was missing something. Okay, unless I'm forgetting something, that should be everything that was damaged, not counting missing blocks. Alrighty then. Dope. Should be there, right in front of the connector. Yep. Okay. Well, here, let's do these first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Steel tubes. Okay, thrusters, check. Oh, tell me the dampeners are off. They are now. Actually, let me recharge a bit since I'm here. I'll totally replace that with an armor panel. Oop, upward thrust. Oh, blah, 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 blah. You know what I just realized? All these thrusters I'm adding are the regular ones, not the sci-fi ones. Grrr. Thought something seemed a little bit off. Okay, sci-fi, regular. Destroy, build, destroy. 6. Well, at least they have the same components. All three of these ones. Ooh, will I have enough room?
Inventory full.
I didn't think so.
Fuel low.
Go!
Fuel critical.
I wasn't paying attention. Ha ha ha. No. There. Okay, so yep, right there. I did repair that one, didn't I? Yep. Steel tubes. Two more tubes. Boop. Okay. So as far as thrusters go, am I missing any? Any at all? Pretty sure that was only two. Yep. Okay. Sideways thrusters look good. Definitely downward thrust, but I'll come back to that. Forward thrust, we have 4 small hydros, 1 large hydro. Alright, and the last time I fixed the ship up, this little empty space here, I was thinking it could fit a small atmosphere thruster right there. Especially if I was low on fuel, because this ship has forward thruster is only hydro. So that might actually be a good idea. Boop. Out of steel plates. Okay. So that's 4. Upwards thrusters, 6 smalls, 8 smalls, and 1 large. never did grind this, weld this one up. Cha-ching! I would say that's enough upward thrust, plus the hydros. I will have to crunch some numbers on the build planner, just to make sure. Ah, cool design there, but not there? Boo. Up's good. Gotta check the downward thrust. Backwards thrust. We have 2 hydro, 2 atmo. Not enough. These ships never come with enough stopping thrust. Well, perhaps one can go here. Like that. Heck, I could probably even grind that block down and put another one there. I'll need to check some numbers before I do that. Plenty of missing armor blocks. Alright, turrets, weapons. Where am I going to put them? Click, 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 click. Weapons. Grab this one. Gatling, rockets, artillery. Am I even going to have the components to make the ammo? I'd have to check, but the last time I had this ship, I want to say I put an artillery right here. Yeah, and the other artillery was right here. A gat here. And maybe a gat here. The only real problem is that you don't have a lot of room to move around. Unless, of course, the small grid tubes would actually work out. Oh! And planner's empty. Do I even have the stuff for this? Probably not. Production. Gold and iron. Can't really see that. Yep, I should have more than enough iron, but gold? I'm going to run out of that real quick. Is there anything I can grind down that has gold? Thruster components. Gravity computers definitely have gold, but don't I need them for important stuff? How many thruster components do I have? Well, here, do this. Large cargo. Large cargo. 1,200 thruster components? I have 1,300 thruster components. I think I can spare a few. And only 3 grab components. Okay. How much gold do I have before I do this? Only 117. I'm going to be a few short. Yeah. Yeah, those are going to take a minute. Definitely going to tinker with the inside here. I want to get a med lab in here. Might have to get rid of a few things. Mm-hmm. Looks like there will be 4 small downward thrusts. Yeah, that should be fine. Tell you what. Grind you up. Let me gut the interior. Too many conveyors and completely disorganized. Boop. I just hope that if I take this one, that one will actually stay there. Should. Ooh, what about this one? It should be connected to that one. Cargo. Hmm. I can probably leave that one there for now, because that leads to the hydro tank. Oh, I forgot some walls. You are the fan, and you are conveyor. There's nothing on the ship, right? Nope. 100 more conductors. I mean, if I wanted to, could I? I would lose my symmetry if I went side to side. I would have to grind these 3 blocks. Here, let's do this. Derp. Did I not finish one? Ah! A forward Atmo? Yeah, that was the one I placed in the back. Yep. Okay, the large one. Where are you? Yeah, I'll do that later. If I did that, I would have to replace 2 smalls, and however many bigs that becomes. Granted, I could extend this part by a block or 2. Don't want to change it too much. Actually, nah. If I put a full-size refiner on it, it's no point. In theory, I should be able to take out that pirate station. In theory. Okay. Then how do I want to do this? Okay, now I'm out of components. Gold. 23. $400? Oh, I can sacrifice 400. Ooh, platinum too. Woohoo! If I was going for an army style color, this green would definitely be worth it. But nah. Alright, you are window face. 1 by 1, 1 by 2s. Derp. No, it's not that one. Eight. I need girders before I even do that. Yoinks! That one was easy. Assuming I did that right. Yep, looks pretty good. Almost there. Alrighty, I think once these 20 superconductors are done, I'm going to call it. I've been streaming long enough. And I think when I get up tomorrow, I'm going to see if I can pipe the connectors together a little bit better so that it looks so much better. And I don't know, I might stream tomorrow, 50-50. We'll wait and see what progress I get with the piping off camera, and we'll see how I feel when I wake up. I mean, I just really want to get into space, get this pirate station, get the mercenary ship, and so on and so forth. So many ships I want, not enough time. Come on, baby. One more. Woohoo! I might have to drop down a few more power things just to get things charged up. 100%! Why is that red? Because it's off. Actually, no, I turned it off. Okay. No, I can leave it off because I don't have enough power to charge it. Well, alright, folks. Thank y'all for watching. And I may or may not see you tomorrow. If I don't, then it'll be Wednesday. So hit that like button on your way out and have a good night.